Hello, hello. How's it going today? Oh, hello, Junior. Yo, Junior. Hey, Kenneth. How are we doing today? AOR. This is gonna be the next round. Mid-season signups are open. Unfortunately, it's at the wrong time of day for you. Now I know what? I thought it was only plus 15. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. Wait, I think it's wrong. It's only at 11. I think I'm supposed to have 15. Now you know what it feels like with 22 kilos. Gotcha. Oh, hello.
Well, that makes it easy. I'm listening to your stream. Do you think the bot's wrong here?
That's what I just came in to check. I
Right.
thought I was
I was
supposed to have
gonna say
15.
I got my crossed up, and I was like, now I know what it feels like to carry all that extra ballast.
It's not fun.
You can, yeah, turn one, for instance. I'm having to really feather the throttle everywhere along the lap. I'm having to brake a little earlier. Understeer is a real thing, but like I was saying, I'm glad you got a little respite from it. It's not much, but at least you're not heavily bought for this one. But you were saying it was meant to be plus 15.
Nope. I just checked. It is right.
Okay, great. You had my hopes up for a second. I thought they got it wrong with the BMW.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I'll gladly swap.
Did you do some practice here earlier?
I did do a tiny bit of practice. It was only like an hour or something, so I got about 18, 19 laps in, but everything's just been setup work, and honestly, I haven't driven this track since 2022, so my setup's a little out of date.
Yeah. Yeah. It's now it's probably my least favorite track in game.
Oh, really? Right, okay. I mean, I don't mind it, but this just getting on top of the setup is it's half the battle. I don't mind the track. It's not one of my favorites, but I wouldn't have said it was my worst tracks that I don't like. But with 22 kg ballast, I think it's going to quickly become one of my most disliked tracks. So I don't remember off the top of my head earlier on, but I think close to a 45, like really low 46s, is around where I was.
I knew I didn't want Luke to take the Lamborghini, even though he still hasn't taken hasn't done a race.
He's not in a single race.
But why do you think the Lambo's getting more weight?
I don't know, because I was just watching the Tier 2 race, backwards, and I think there's one Lamborghini in the entire building.
Luke has been improving lap times.
It's crazy, I think half the field in that Tier 2 are all Ferraris.
Meanwhile, the tracks that SRO goes to, the Lambo usually ends up getting less kilos than LFM.
Time to start doing SRO, my friend.
They're not doing it this season for sprint.
Right. I hate this 22 kilos. I hate it so much.
It's probably going to be wet for the race.
Oh, really?
I think that's what the weather said.
Might help a little bit. No.
Oh, for the new Lambo weights?
Dropped a third for this left-hand deal coming up, so you doing the same, or?
I would also like to see some of them, Kenneth, because I couldn't find all of the lap times. I couldn't find improvements for quite a few of them. Yeah, man. I found one time that Luke improved. I don't know where the weight came from on the other tracks. Sorry, what was that, Junior?
I'm just trying to work out whether it is third gear with a hay bale. Quick left-hander.
And like, not that it's getting hit with a lot of bop at some of the tracks, but I can't find the times again. I don't know, man.
Well done, mate. Pressing the fastest lap.
Yeah, exactly. That I wasn't worried about other people trying to bop Luke. I was worried about Luke just trying to bop the Lambo. Because that's all he did the last time he took it. And then, magically, when he was in the Porsche, he didn't bop himself one bit. So yeah, that's what I was talking about the whole time. Was him bopping it. Meanwhile, I know he can improve other cars' lap times, but he doesn't. Like, drop it, drop it, drop it! Fucking negative. I'm so negative, I'm sorry. So I'm not sure which one's hay bale still.
Yeah, it wasn't the fastest route, was it? No.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag.
Oh, that one? That I just... Okay.
The right-hander, yes, I have one, two, turn 4, the left-hander, you do the heavy braking zone,
He's tried to stay on the track.
I'm finding myself in 4th gear, but changing it down to 3rd.
So this one coming up.
Yeah, your next one, yeah, your next one. Yeah, that one.
It's definitely not 4th gear for me. Third for me, I'd say.
Yeah, it's gotta be 3rd, right?
It got weight added at Coda, Kenneth. It got weight added. You found all of the lap times? Because I wasn't seeing some of them. Especially on tracks where it said that it was still from like 9 point something, or 1.9 point something. Like, again, I found his lap times for a couple, but there were a couple tracks where the fastest lap is still from an old version. Like, there was no new lap set on a couple of the tracks. Or at least maybe it just hadn't updated yet, but I checked it Sunday night. So maybe it wasn't updated completely, even though they had the new BOP figures on the website. Yeah, I wasn't really talking about Coda. Like, even though, yes, it did get hit there, but that's not what I'm worried about. But it's not a big deal.
Well done, mate. That's the fastest lap.
Uh-oh.
So it kind of worked out like you thought. Your favorite lane was good, worst lane not so much, and then kind of eh. Hopefully you still had a good time.
So deceptive, that corner, man.
Oh, nice.
Sounds like Kenneth is buying the next round of coffees, by the sounds of it.
Just, is that from, like, that, just you guys betting on it, kind of? That's his money for the LMU, DLC.
Oh, there we go. I've been watching it a little bit today with the new Lamborghini and Imola, I think.
Yeah, I watched a little bit as well. I'm, yeah. A little upset they didn't improve the game. Like,
Yeah.
they're adding content and the game still sucks. You know, like the stability of the game, the performance. And kind of like what Jarge was saying, it's still early release and they're making us pay for content. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I think you want to have a good base, don't you? Like a good working game before you start releasing DLCs into it and potentially causing or creating more issues or more bugs.
yeah.
John, was it you that said they finished Elden Ring finally, or?
No, still haven't finished it.
Right.
Getting close.
So we're gonna see the DLC once you've finally completed the base game?
I don't know, maybe. Probably not. I don't know. Like, I've streamed it I've streamed the base game a few times. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of streaming it or not, will you get the DLC to do in your free time if it's not something you fancy doing?
Oh, yeah, I plan on getting it. Okay. Nice. Oh, so you're not even splitting the pot. Even better. I'm sure that's what the big dog part of it means. I gotcha. Fanatech still has not emailed me, and I think I'm gonna have to just try to contact them. Even though they said not to, because it could slow the process down. It's been 20 days since I emailed them. "13 days since they were supposed to have replied." Not good. Like, I really like their products, but this is, not good.
ones.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Yeah, hay bale is definitely not fourth gear for me.
Yeah, it's not for me either. I tried it a few times. But it's nice to know.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
That felt way better. Come on.
This track's not green.
Yo, Wolf, how you doing? Yo, Doug, how's it going? Ah, very good. Glad to hear that. I'm doing all right. Oh, it's finally properly wet for tier 2.
It started off greasy on the first lap, and I was like, oh, here we go. You know, given how lap 1 started with our race. They all did a good job, really.
Maybe they were watching yesterday.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of them were. Man, I just cannot get a lap time out this thing if I don't run TC2 on the BMW.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that feel. You want to be able to run 3, but you can't.
Yeah, well, ideally 3 or 4.
Because you just magically lose time everywhere, even not in the turns.
I'm just understeering with all this ballast, man. It just feels like it's all in the nose of this car. What it feels like. Like it's not evenly proportioned out. They've just stuck it right on the grid. Yeah, this is the haircut I'm on about, by the way. That corner.
Yeah.
And you're right, it's definitely not corner.
I mean, you can go through in 4th, but yeah, you're going to be bogged down.
That or on the grass, one of the two.
Yeah. Hey Lopez, how are you doing today? It's a very awkward track, for sure. Goofy turns, unusual turns, maybe.
No!
This is gonna be the next race, for AOR. And I never drive this track.
I feel like I've set a change to that.
What was that, sorry? I'm having a bit of a hard time hearing you today for some reason.
Yes, no, sorry, I turned my mic down in Discord. That was all because of, it's all your fault, really. It's your stream that I turned it down.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologise. I'll turn it back on. Theoretically, 46.6 with race fuel, I should be able to get into
46.6 on race fuel, not bad.
Yeah, hopefully that's. I figured that it's not going to be like 150.
So what'd you think of LMU today? I saw you in Jardier's stream.
Well done, mate. This has been your crossover.
I went fourth through there. keep understeering off wide when I try to do it. Definitely had to change the aero balance since last time I was here.
It was the main thing I've done, and I dropped it considerably. I've gone down with it. I imagine you've probably gone up with the brake at the rear. Obviously, don't have to say anything. Oh, look at you in fourth there for a second. And honestly, after watching your stream back, as well as the replay, I am amazed what you were doing into Skyline with that Lamborghini, where you were braking, the line you were taking. It looks cool on the replay, but when I watch your stream, it looks extremely dangerous. How you kept that car at all in some of the downs of that Skyline into the S's is beyond me.
That was mostly because of the damage. It's normal. No damage, it's not that sketchy. It was very bad during the race.
Yeah, but when you were even braking, brother, you're not braking on the entry to Skyline. You're not braking. Sorry, braking over the banner. You're literally waiting until you get into the S's before the dipper to start braking. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, but and I was still nowhere lap time though. That's the thing. You have to do those crazy, sketchy moves. You have to. Like it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm left with no other option than to just send it.
I was watching the replay. I was generally amazed by it, and then I'd obviously watch your stream back, and just the amount of times you saved the car coming into the S's from Skyline. There's no way I could have done that for you, man. No way.
So how was it up against the Mustang?
I was a sitting duck in a straight line, but I also had damage too. Not from that initial bottleneck at the start of the mountain, but I hit the wall on the way up the mountain, and then
Yeah, so did I. Lap 1.
Yeah, lap 1. I think you were right behind me when I did it. It didn't look cool, but yeah, I had that on lap 1, which was only like 6 seconds of damage, which I think it only killed like 2 kilometers on the straight. But then I had to come in together with
Warner.
It's not Warren. Was it? Yeah.
Warner.
The AMG. Yeah, I was coming down the straight, back Comrade Straight, and
Green light. Give us okay.
not a lot of room was given coming into the kink. It must be said. So I was very tight on that line, and obviously raining and whatnot. It was pretty difficult. So a tiny bit of initial contact coming in there, but I think that's fair. It's racing, and then I got hit on the side a couple of times coming into the left-hander, which sent me way out wide. And I was lucky to keep the car on the track. But yeah, compared to the Mustang, Yorkie caught up really quickly. Second to last lap coming into the Forest Elbow. I was struggling the entire race, man. You'd gain like 2 temps on me in there. Even with your damage, you'd gain so much on me into the Forest Elbow. So I'm coming around the right-hander as you're about to go left into the Forest Elbow. And oh my god, the car's got sideways on me, bro. I was like, oh shit, I've lost it here. And I've managed to like keep it, and that's just unsettled me all the way down the back straight. And that speed of the Mustang was pretty impressive, really.
Like even compared to fast cars, it was very fast.
Yeah, I don't consider this a slow car in the straight line.
That's what I'm saying. Like even with against cars that have good top speed, the Mustang was just. And like the thing is, it wasn't really losing in any of the twisties. Is the bad part.
Well, yeah, everyone says it brakes like the BMW. I don't see that myself. I don't.
Its brakes are insane. They're probably the best in the game.
Yeah, everyone has that same sentiment, and I just can't seem to get to grips with it. I know the gearing's a little weird on it, but yeah, I was watching obviously Yorkie's stream back as well, and he's running like low TC on that thing. The arse end's kicking out. It looks like so much fun to drive in those conditions, but a handful at that. But yeah, I was just a sitting duck on the Conrad straight to the Mustang. I didn't fight it too hard at that point. I'd already had a code brown into Forest Elbow moments before, so I didn't think I'd push my luck. But fantastic race, nevertheless. I mean,
Yeah,
each
your
way
start was
things.
amazing. Up
Yeah,
9
well, I just got
spots.
lucky, bro. I just got lucky. That's all that was. It wasn't like
Yeah.
I'd literally done 10 overtakes in two. Well, I had done the 10 overtakes, but it wasn't like I'd earned them. I just picked the right
Well,
spot at the right time.
that's almost just as important though as making those overtakes is picking the right line. Like
Well,
so
I
many
think
of us chose wrong.
Yeah, I think you were in a bit of a predicament though. You was compromised on your one because you'd hit the wall initially turning in, so you were just trying to collect the car. Didn't matter which, if it was inside or outside. But you'd kind of compromised where you were going to go. But I think for me, especially on lap one, I will always go to the right around the outside. I find that they kind of bottleneck up a little bit on the inside, and you can go around the outside on the start to the climb of the mountain and usually grab a spot or two. I was just lucky that was the way I went, and I'd never even saw the bloody Audi on its side. I think it was an Audi, and I completely on its side.
Yeah, it was an Audi. Yeah, I didn't even see the wreck until I was on the brakes to try to stop for it. I think I was just a little bit too close. Otherwise, I would have tried the outside, but I didn't see it until I had to slam on the brakes.
Well, obviously, that's where I thought you would have gone as well, outside turn one lap, turn 3, isn't it? I thought you'd go on the outside, but again, I think you clipped the wall on the inside on entry, so I think you were just kind of collecting yourself and collecting the car at that point, and then obviously, I don't know, I had a bit more pre-warning than you. I actually seen the yellow flags being there, so I kind of knew what was happening. I don't think you had any chance to react to it. But I'll take 10 positions on the first lap.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry.
I was just unsure how much damage you had, and then watching the delta in certain places, entry to Skyline, exit of Forest Elbow, you were so quick, even with the damage, man. Without that damage, you could have, I honestly think you could have been in the top 10. And that's his books and coconuts.
Yeah.
But even with the little accidents here and there, it's about time that we had a decent result, like both of us at the same time. It's been picking
Yeah.
up, so I was pleased. And I love watching the stream back when you were shouting for me to go and try and get an overtake and stuff like that. What a legend.
I was also really struggling yesterday. I was just constantly over pushing. I'd try to back off just a little and I'd be braking 20 meters early, it felt like. Like I couldn't get in the zone.
It was intense for me, though. After that first lap, it's like, oh my god, I'm in an alright position here, let's not mess this up kind of thing. And there's just that whole added kind of weight on my shoulders. And it's like, the whole time I'm thinking how many positions I'm going to drop back. I'm watching the gap really to behind instead of what's happening in front.
Yeah, you continued to make positions the whole race, though.
Yeah, I think the pit stops helped and the fuel strategy. I saw a lot of guys come in and do at least 2 stops.
Yeah, a lot of people only went half fuel.
Yeah,
Didn't have enough.
Yeah, we were discussing that before, wasn't we? It's going to be a risk if the weather does come.
Yeah, exactly.
And you look fast during qualifying as well. Qualifying
Probably could have gone a bit quicker, but yeah, it was a good result for me for qualifying in Tier 1.
I'm still chuffed with where I got, but it was just weird conditions. I'm coming out on the first lap into Forest Alba, and I mean, this is a warm-up lap. Car's crashing in front of me, and I've been hit by behind by Assetto got my brakes out now. And that screwed that lap. And I wasn't sure whether it was faster at the start of the session. I was just assuming that it was going to be in its best state at the very start before it just kept coming down. Could not get the wets in the window at all. It's weird with the practice, bro, because even my tyre pressures were way off my wets when it started raining, and I waited an extra lap. They were at like 32s, touching 33s for that first bit of the rain.
I had it the opposite. In quali, they were way higher than I expected, and in the race, they never got as high as I wanted. Like, I know that it just kept getting heavier during the race, the rain. But, like, I expected them to be near 32 at the start of the stint, and they kind of never went above 30, and I was a little surprised. So, like, by the end, they were a bit low. It wasn't horrible, but, like, yeah, it was, I don't know. It was definitely different than the practice servers.
Any of the practice, yeah, man. I mean, yeah, it's a lot more. I guess it's the amount of cars out on track, I understand that, but it makes it difficult.
Yeah, yeah.
I was touching 33s in the rain, and then it went back down to like 31s, more manageable. But it's weird, man, because I never bobbled, you know, like middle of the tyre wasn't raised any more than the outside and stuff, so it was weird. And qualifying was a pain in the ass, man, because the wets, I couldn't get them under control whatsoever.
Yeah, they were burning up.
Yeah, but I had orange, red, crazy. It's too dry to go on. It's too wet to go on dries.
If it would have been a little warmer, I think drives would have maybe worked. But with it being only, what was it, like 15 maybe?
Yeah, it was down, right? Yeah, it was down. It was the amount of cars on track, I think, that it lost the front.
I still haven't done a valid lap. Fourth lap is the charm, maybe? I just feel like I can't carry enough speed.
I feel like I can't carry any speed, and that's not a confidence thing, that's a pretty... I honestly feel this 22 kilograms. It's a different kind of brake. This round with a negative attitude, but I think with the ballast and the way I'm braking into turn 1, I know I can brake at the boards usually, but I just can't do it now. I've got a feeling I'm going to get hit.
At this last course?
Where are you coming up to now? Because I can't brake at that last board anymore. I've got to do it way before and try and touch the inside of the initial.
I might be braking too late, and that's why I keep understeering wide there.
That's what I keep thinking, and But I know without the ballast, I can brake at that last brake mark at turn 1. So I do have a little. I obviously just watching the lap a little bit there, and you already have like massive map knowledge over someone like myself, and there's a million different reasons why you might be taking the line the way you are. But just in case you didn't know, after the long straight, back straight essentially, when you're turning in the left, and you're trail braking all the way around there. Now, again, you probably know this already, so it's probably lost on you a little bit, but it might be easier, or it definitely is for me. It might be easier just to show you this as well. So coming in off this. Oh, you son of a bitch! Don't watch that. Didn't see anything.
Oops, that was literally as I switched the screen.
So coming up to this long straight, where you're coming up to this netting thing, we're in 50 and maxed out. So when you're initially braking, which is fine, or you're braking it into third, you get it turned in, come off the brake again, and then back on it into second. It makes it so much easier to get into that. So you bleed the speed off into third, but come back off the brake again, just to get the car like straight, and then back on the brake again. I just watch you trail braking the entire time around it, but I'm sure you already know it. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. But,
It's difficult with a setup you probably haven't used for years on this track, you know. I know that you're trying to dial that right height and balance in at the minute, so...
I was actually here earlier this year.
Oh, was you really?
Yeah.
But we've had patches.
Well,
too.
it was back when it weighed 15 kilos more.
Oh, so you've lost a bit of weight since then, John. You're looking good for it, though.
That's why I was saying I've been changing the arrow because the weight difference. Like now it's understeering for different reasons.
Yeah.
But I wasn't really giving it more rake, just taking wing off. Trying to gain 1 kph.
Yeah, I mean, I'm max wing here, and I was max wing at Bathurst.
Wait, you were max wing at Bathurst?
Yeah, always I'm max wing at Bathurst. Even when I'm doing them 2-minute 2 laps, it's max wing.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a second.
All right, buddy.
All right, I will be right back, guys. Hey, Skylar, how are you doing today? Yeah, see you tonight. Hopefully the start goes better for you today.
Son of a gun. How much is that?
All right. What do we?
You got a race tonight, John?
Yeah. Mount Panorama, Part 2.
Oh, well, yeah, you should have good practice for it then. I mean, what's the weather looking like?
I don't know. It's random on ZRL until like they don't announce. So that way, yeah, it's just whatever it is. There's a chance of rain always. We don't know how much.
I thought you might get a break and have an optimum fast track, you know?
Most likely we will, to be honest.
Oh, I'll do the weather dance for you. It's not flattering by any means, but I'll be doing it for you.
Honestly, what would be better for
Really?
me? Oh yeah. Like I mean, well, who knows? I don't know anymore. But like in the past, yeah, what was always better for me?
I mean, you set up for both of them, aren't you? Essentially, you've got a base to work off a little bit. And what's Skylar driving?
He's in the Honda for this series.
Honda.
2 30-minute races. Okay. So sprints. And it's going to be afternoon races.
Okay. Well, you'd think Australian weather in the afternoon. It's got to be dry. And did you hear the NSX drivers complaining about the wet coming down the mountain, that they're all going to die, and they literally qualified P1 and 2 in Tier 1.
Yeah, they're fast, but
man. Yeah.
I guess what Kenneth says is in the rain it's fast, in the dry it's fast. Mixed, not so much. It's very deadly. That's what he says. Like, he doesn't deny that it's good either way, but it's the changing. Because, like, I'm guessing it's pretty different setups.
When did the Honda come back? I mean...
I'm just finding out, man. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know
mean,
when it happened, but I was so surprised the couple times I've tried it.
I think the 1.8 at Spa, like the Honda again, like it was rapid, man. I mean, to the point where people are doing 215s constantly at Spa with it, which is mind-boggling a little bit for me. And then it went downhill the last couple of patches, and now I see people using it constantly.
Yeah, exactly. Can't get much worse than that. It was still a hell of a comeback, though.
Are you guys bots for Bathurst, or...?
Yeah, they use LFM, like everybody does. Like, if people are running custom bop, like, besides Success Bop, I haven't seen anybody else use their own, like, at least me, I haven't seen it.
Not me neither.
Are there any tracks that you run low wing in the Beamer, or is it kind of like the Audi, just always max wing, Audi and Aston?
There are 3 tracks, Slab, Paul Ricard,
Monza?
Monza, yeah. And it's down to 3 there. All of them, actually. Spa, I might prefer to put a little bit wing on just for race food.
Yeah.
Big 3 and 4, really. But I mean, I had faster top end speed than the Lamborghini at Bathurst, and I was running full wings. Maybe 1 or 2 more kilometers in it.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
It will require a ride height change, I think, to get the most out of it.
Around here?
Well, just, you know, if you've been running a really low wing, and you start to run a really high rear wing.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's not drastic, but...
Well done, mate. Rest of the best.
So I tried those Bathurst setups that you sent me.
Crazy, right? I bet you any money, yeah, they're renowned for rear overtaking the front.
I mean, I hope you didn't pay for those.
Somebody did.
Yeah. But again, I can't seem to get the setup though. Yeah. But man, it was not good for me.
I always maintain that those setups, the ones that are more suited to a rear-wheel drive car. So say if I was driving the Porsche, then I might invest in something like that. But literally for every single car, man, even the BMW, it's no oversteering. It's too oversteering.
Yeah, that wasn't the like. That was the big thing. That was the biggest, but like, there was like everything else too. Like I just, I really think that something's wrong with me. Why I can't. It feels so bad, but it's what everybody uses. Like front, rear, everything. Just, I don't know. I don't get it.
Is it miles off how you set the car up? Because it's been
see, here's the thing. Yes and no. Certain things are identical. Other things are way different. So like half of it is what I use, but then like the other half is just so different.
I don't get on with them slaps either, so. In any car. But it's reassuring to me you have the same opinion as exactly what I have. I feel like I'm driving a different game to the professionals and the e-sport people.
Feels like that sometimes.
It doesn't feel like I can brake like those guys can. It feels like I'm limited with the amount of grip that I have. And it's weird, man.
We just got to get those magic feet and hands.
Right, yeah, so I can run the TC off the entire lap. The only way that's happening is if I cut my feet off. Maybe there won't be that much input.
Got to get those Android feet. I need to be able to adjust the sensitivity on my feet.
Yeah. I haven't found that button yet though, John.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Elon and see if that's something Neuralink can do.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I like the style.
Put a damper on my inputs from my brain to my foot. Yeah, 75% chance of it being what? 21% chance changing, 4% dry.
So it's wet then?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much use out of this dry practice.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I guess it's good to get the muscle memory fed, but it's not the right kind.
Well, yeah, good to get reacquainted with the track for sure.
I think, yeah, that's about it. Because all the braking zones, the turning points are going to be a little different.
Even setup, probably. I
Yep.
mean, maybe not massively, but...
If it is raining, then I got to change the ride out. The bump stops. Probably the wheel rate as well.
Give it a shot and see what happens. Do you think I'm just trying to carry too much speed, or my inputs are too aggressive mid-corner? Because, like, I feel like I should be able to carry more speed than I am. Like, especially following other people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it my inputs, or...
I don't know, man. Like I said, I've always been a firm believer in trying to keep the wheel as straight as possible or something. And you obviously lose a lot being behind other people in terms of the front and downforce. You mean this track specific or in general?
Kind of just in general.
Well, you downshift where a lot of people don't. And I know you do that to kind of slow the car down, but there's got to be at least a tenth or two in just where you're downshifting to...
It's usually to get more rotation.
Right, okay.
Because like it'll just start understeering. So then I'll click it down to get that rotation coming back. And that's kind of like, am I coming in too hot?
Yeah, I would say so if you're having to knock it into first, but having driven that Lamborghini at, say, Monza, I'm having to knock it down into second where I'd be third in the Lesmos and stuff like that briefly, so I understand why you're doing it. But I guarantee you, there's a few attempts in your lap time.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
I'm rolling the entire time into corners, you know. Just to be in that gear instead of knocking it down. But I've driven the Lambo before, and I have to do the same thing. It feels like in Titanic.
Like, it starts out fine, and then all of a sudden it's just like grip is gone. So that's like it feels fine at the start of the turn, which is why I think I continually try going in at that speed, because like it starts out fine and then it just stops being okay.
But obviously the meta with the setup is the wheel rates at the rear being absolutely to a minimum.
Yeah, I mean most of the time.
It is usually minimum. Maybe you could probably play with them going higher up to help with that rear rotation.
Oh, I do.
Okay. I'm sure, I know you do. I'm telling an artist out of pain here. But I've driven a Lamborghini before and I do not get on with it just for having to going certain gears, certain corners. Feels off.
See, like there at turn 1. It started out alright, and then mid-corner, did I just get on power too aggressive?
Yeah, you applying the power once you've made that initial turn. I think you're going to have to work for it to kind of bite twice, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I'm second all the way around this bit.
It's so hard not to get on throttle when you feel a grip.
This 22 kg has been a high opener for me. Nice.
In that long left-hander, are you kind of on-off throttle through it?
Before you get onto the start finish.
Yeah.
So what I do initially, there's a curve on your right. As you're going around it, so I'll be in fourth. I'll be flat into fourth, and then what I'll do is I'll let off. I'll put it into third. It'll be quite high revs, but it'll keep you on that inside line. And then I'm back into to fourth again. But to answer your question, yeah, there's initial feathering, but only when I see that curve and I'm knocked down into third gear to pull it in. And as soon as I've got it pulled in again, I'm back into fourth gear.
Gotcha.
And it really, really helps the balance of the car. There's a couple of poles on your right-hand side as you're coming up towards the last corner. And I'll knock it down into third before I start braking. Can't remember which one it is now. And it really helps me get into that corner in second. There's a curve on our right somewhere, so feather a bit, get into third, go around. It's this second to last, yeah, third to last pole, I'll be in third and then down to second. That's loads better though.
Losing time in sector 1.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, that feels so wrong.
Try to keep it in third this time. Wait, now on the accelerator. Yeah, that's weird, man. When I'm on the accelerator for that corner, it helps it kind of pull it round a little bit. It's not doing that for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the Lambo's not great things. Rotation on power. Ferrari, same thing. Like, you get on the power and it assists you.
Honestly, I think the only way around that is bump stop, rear bump stops and rear wheel work.
Like, it might end up being okay if I can be patient enough.
Right? The switch downs are definitely costing me. So into third now? Yeah, now into second. It might only be a couple of tenths, John, but especially in that AOR, but it will be a couple of tenths. Definitely on the barrel a little early.
Landing validated.
I got on the power once it went.
Yeah,
I went in. I lost it on entry before power, and then I just powered out.
Definitely going around. I mean, for my rear bump stop range, it's kind of standard, but I'm very high with them. I'm usually between 10 and 20, and I'm nowhere near that for this track. I am super high. I'm up in the 40s on the rear bump stop range.
Yeah, I started out high. Now I'm working my way low.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think ultimately it does help, but I mean once it lets go, like it does with what happened there, it makes it difficult to dig in again. But obviously, it's a different beast as the Lamborghini. It really is.
yeah, Beamer and the Lambo quite different. I wonder, have you ever even tried the Honda? Because it reminds me of the Lambo when it first
really?
came out. And Skylar said it reminds him of the 488. So I'm just wondering if it's like, does it remind everybody of their favorite car, or...
Well, I can quite honestly say I've never driven the NXX. I think I've maybe done a couple of laps in it. And the
Yeah,
worst
I
car
think
for
I've
me-
only done 4 tracks.
Worst car for me is the Audi. It's just the setup of it, and the way the TC works with it. I find every time I'm braking in that thing, it folds on me. Like the rear just comes around. It's difficult for me, but I've seen people drive it absolutely beautifully, and it has its tracks. But I mean, the Audi for me is probably my least favorite car to drive, and it's just a case of never being able to have a setup where I feel like I can actually use it to its full potential. And I've never tried the NXX. Maybe it's something I should actually give a whirl, but then it's a whole new world, right? I don't even know where to start with setup with something like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, it seems pretty popular right now. I mean, it's just the AOL lap boards are dominated with NXXs.
Yeah, more and more people are waking up to it now.
I honestly thought it just had its tracks, but it's ran well everywhere so far.
Could also be because it's usable again because of the bop.
Yeah, like I say, it seems to have come out of nowhere for me. 1.8, it was really popular, Everyone was using it. And then it died again, and now it's come back with a vengeance. I'm glad that, in a way, they were able to revive, one of the older cars that are out on track, because they've got no chance with a Jag or other cars like that.
I'm fine with the fact that they're doing it for the Honda because it is still a current manufacturer, but like helping the Bentley as much as they do, I don't agree with. Because it's just holding everybody else back for a company that's not even in the sport. Like, I get people like it, but then go do a historic league so that way everything else can get better. Like, it's kind of the nature of sport. It progresses. Things get faster, especially in motorsports. Like, so to hold back all of these new cars for a dead car, a car that is not contributing anymore, I don't get.
I understand that, yeah. I think from a player base and sheer drivability kind of thing, they want to try and include every car that they can. But I mean, the only way you make that Bentley half decent is a minus 40 kilogram ballast everywhere, mainly.
And destroying all the other cars. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they threw the Bentleys out of the mix.
Do you think that's got a big emphasis on the rest of the bop? Is that one car, the Bentley, being at minus 40 completely all the time? Do you think that's what they're comparing it? You know, the newer cars essentially.
Well, I think that maybe the target lap time could be set a little higher if they weren't trying to keep it even for that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, so then, like, yeah, the rest of the cars wouldn't have to have so much. Like, put the Honda at minus 40, so that way, you know, the rest of the cars can have 5 at most, rather than 30, 40.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But I don't know, maybe they're not taking the Bentley into account anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, like you say, we don't know how, or what it's, you know, the lowest is compared to, or how it works, or who's doing it. You know, there's some great areas, but it's an interesting thought, because I've never really looked at it like that with a Bentley. For me personally, which doesn't really matter in my opinion, I think the one thing that needs to be sorted out mainly on ACC is the TC.
I'm not expecting anything to get sorted anymore.
Well, that's ideally what I think, you know, would make a massive difference.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, if we were all forced to, you know, nobody could run the TC off, and especially not for a whole fucking lap. But I mean, that is kind of taking it away from, I guess, people that can do it. But when are you running any TC completely off in any of the, you know, the real?
Yes, the
racing?
real life pros don't even go off,
It's not off. Trust me.
and they're usually running quite a bit more than 2.
Yeah, right. So I mean, if the TC was sorted out across all cars, I think you'd start to see I don't know if it would make a difference for the ball.
It would probably make a difference for me.
It'd make a difference for me, but I mean, would it make a difference with the balance of performance? Would we still see the second gap that a lot of us do see between, I guess, me being a casual racer and the professionals is But I think the TC definitely has a few issues with a couple of cars. Like I was saying with the Audi as well, I think that's an issue with it TC-wise.
I kind of wish that, I feel like if they did a quali bop and a race bop, like I get it, that's probably very difficult for setting up servers, but I feel like that could help things out quite a bit as well.
Yeah, I'd like to see it being set by the majority.
Well,
You know?
ideally that'd be cool, but
100,000 people, let's say 100,000 people race LFM, then, you know, the 99,000 of the people with the average lap times and how the bot's set and not the you know, the 0.1% that set them, and then the other 99 have to adjust to that, essentially.
or drive not what they want to drive.
Well, yeah, exactly. It amazes me you're still in this Lamborghini. I know you love the thing, but I know for a fact, and I've seen it. You get in any other car, you're a second quicker.
Yeah.
Probably more in some of these laps, man. Like when we did LFM, the 24 hours, even in the Aston, it's not something I was familiar with, but we were all bloody quick in it, and it worked absolutely fantastic. You know, maybe it's track dependent, I don't know, but it's crazy to me. I know you've got more time in you, and at the minute the way the car is, it's not suited.
That's why it drives me nuts. That
It's not stupid.
I am quicker in anything else, it feels like. Like I can look at my times, like when I was yeah. any of
I
the
saw
places.
I saw you in the Ferrari. You were quicker than that. I'm pretty sure you were quicker, you know, in the Aston and stuff. Like, we'll take Nürburgring for an example. It'll probably take you a lap or two in the, let's say, the Ferrari to have a PB, whereas where you'd have to get a PB in this, which I think you have, you'd have to grind it. You'd have to grind this car to get it to be there, and
Yeah,
it's
and
weird.
like the thing is, it's the only one I've ever driven. I feel like the grinding should have already been done, and now I should
Right.
have to do that in the other cars to at least equal like my lap times in the Lambo. But like they don't they just beat them outright and immediately.
Yeah, quickly. Yeah, and I don't know. I think I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I've got an elephant on the front of this bonnet at Snetterton, but after driving to the Lamborghini and stuff, and this is with zero ballast, by the way, in our lobbies, it's a pig compared to the BMW. And then even when I jump out of the BMW, which I still class as a better car, and go into the Ferrari, I'm like, what is this go-kart? What the hell is this? How is this light? It's crazy nimble. It's you know, you notice that huge difference. And I'm jumping from a Beamer into a Ferrari and saying that. And that's another thing with the TC bullshit as well. Excuse my language, but you could run that thing in TC9 with the other two off and be constantly low 40s at like Kyle Army and stuff like that. Whereas
Yeah.
you'd literally have to be in TC1 or TC2 in the Beamer to get it to do anything like that. And I can't do that in the Beamer at Kyle Army. I have to go in the Ferrari to get my best times out of it. But honest to God, I think you're just wasted in this thing at the minute, John. I really do.
I think so too.
I think you're so much quicker than what this car, provides you. I really do. But I know you love the thing, so I'm not going to slag it off too hard.
No,
But
yeah, it's definitely I'm burnt out, and yeah, like my mentality definitely isn't helping the pace.
No, but you know, there's a cause and effect there, you know.
Yeah.
You are better than what this car provides you as a base. 100%. And much faster, and I've seen it.
I still haven't signed up for LFM Pro Series, so I can technically still take any car.
For the love of God, take something else.
Silverstone this week.
Ooh, well. Wonder how the NXX get on the Silverstone. I know the Ferrari's pretty good.
Yeah, I know the Ferrari is too.
I think
I've actually, that's one of the tracks I've raced it at.
Yeah, I think it's got like 26 kilos at Silverstone. Felt different for me, but it's still pretty quick. But if you're gonna sign up to it, man, you're gonna put a smile on your face and just drive something different. I mean, I remember this patch when I went to Silverstone, and I was like, how am I not in the 27s? Like, what is going on with how I'm driving at this track? It's weird. It took me such a long time to get back into the 27s at Silverstone. Jumped into the Ferrari instantly in the 57s and getting to where I needed to be, or where I was.
Were you then able to take what you learned and get back there with the Beamer?
No.
Damn. Yeah, it hasn't worked that way for me either yet, but you know, hopeful thinking.
I just simply cannot throw the Beamer into a corner like that.
Yeah, I haven't been back there since the AOR Endurance, so I don't know how much the bop has changed since then.
With Carlo and those guys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How did you get on at Silverstone?
It was a good race. I don't really remember though. I think it was a good result. Like we actually had beside the first round was our worst finish, I think.
Right.
And yeah, in the qualifying for those AOR endurance races, I was just so much closer to the outright pace.
Yeah. Is there a drop round in endurance races, or is it all
No, it was only 4 rounds.
And you don't seem to be getting the look of the Irish when you touch a curb in this thing. Oh, you just get a bad bounce every time.
Yeah. It's probably me hitting the line wrong. But like, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely on the inside of that curb there doesn't help. It does give you a bounce, but the way it bounces, it doesn't leave you with much room to do much with it.
Yeah, a lot of people always say how good the Lambo is over the curbs, but like I've always felt it's kind of just like it's good. It's definitely not bad, but like for a mid-engine car, it's good. It's better than like some, but not by a ton.
Yeah.
And like I think the Audi takes curbs better personally.
I've never got on with the Audi setup-wise, and my only issue is it's braking. If I was coming into it now, the rear would have just come round on me.
Yeah, the ABS on the Audi is not great.
And the last Audi that I saw, or kind of saw, was on its side.
Yeah, I saw it live and then I forgot about it. And then when I watched the replay of the start, I was like, oh shit.
Well, I just saw a roof in all fairness, but it was pointing at me. So I didn't think too much of it at the time. I'd got the absolute look of the Irish and should have bought a lottery ticket that night. And then 2 corners later, I literally slammed it into the sidewall. It looked great for a second.
Oh.
Alright. What time's your race at, John?
Green line. Give it all you got.
In 3.5 hours.
Is this a full stream, or will you be logging off and coming back on again, or?
I'm gonna try to go straight through.
Okay, right.
That's why I started a bit later.
Right. How's the back?
Not good.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was probably worthwhile to be, half an hour maybe before that starts, as to maybe start a different stream and give your back a stretch and put some ice on it, dude.
Yeah, I'll probably end up grabbing the ice pack.
It's a great idea. I know I sound like you're probably your mum right now, but Jesus Christ, I mean, Bathurst, she's a mean lady. She doesn't take any prisoners, and by the time you end up going off there, you'll still stream for 2 or 3 hours, good hours, before you get a tiny bit of a stretch and a bit of relaxing in before you restart and do the race stream.
Yeah, I'm worried for Brooker. I haven't talked to him about exactly what he's got going on, but it sounds very familiar to me, especially now that he's saying he's losing feeling in his feet. Goddamn,
Yeah, it's
not good.
Yeah, it's not good, especially someone at that age who's been, I say sporty, athletic, because always
exactly.
looked after themselves all their life, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
And that's the way that that's going through rehab and through other stuff. It sucks, man. Because
Yeah.
you know, I mean, it rubs
It
off.
it
Doesn't it,
changes
you
your
know?
whole life if you can't do those things anymore.
Yeah, you get immobile, and especially with someone that's been active like that, you'll know, like, kind of when you're not mobility-wise to do any of that stuff as much, or if any, that gets to you a kind of a lot more. And it rubs off, you know, when you're in pain, it shows through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Comes off in the way you talk, interact, and stuff like that. He's a good guy. Yeah, it sucks, man. You only get one back. 2 legs.
Yeah. Come on, science.
Yeah, right? Come on, Ian. I do think with the right help, you know, to get him, he can recover a little bit. I don't think he'll have 200%, but that's the issue with, I think, banter at the moment, is they're just messing him about. Sending him here, sending him that, tell him to do this, tell him to do that. You know, none of it's particularly right.
Yeah, all of that is very familiar to me. Like, yeah, and then just you gotta hope that it's not so much nerve damage that it's going to stay like that. Like,
Yeah. It's kind of irreversible. You know, when it does get to that stage, or it gets the help that he obviously needs, people that he interacts with, and that's what's all with them. Oh my god, I could do it. And you tell him he's got pain in, say, his back, and they'll be looking at his skull and other places, you know, that kind of thing. I know the doctors and the specialists in their areas, but obviously I don't think anybody knows their own body like yourself. You know, so you're telling them exactly where it hurts and how it hurts. It should be taken seriously.
yeah.
By the way, hello, Kenneth. I'm a tuning for your race, John. I'm going to go walk the dogs and get off for tonight, but appreciate you allowing me to come into the Discord and show Luke for a little bit.
Yeah, have a good night, man. And thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the pointers also.
Well, I'm telling an artist how to paint. You already know this stuff, but I'd love to see a different car going across Alabama Corsa. I'm sure everybody else. Even if it's just for a little challenge. Think different, mix it up a little. Good luck with Bathurst tonight. You're not going to need it, but I'll be watching for it. Good luck, John. Take care, my friend.
Thank you, buddy. Have a great night. Tell the family I love them.
I'll tell them all. Big love, dude. See you soon.
I love you too. Need to turn my fan on. PC's warmed up the room by now.
Your lap times invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
That wasn't a cut? Okay. I thought I went wide. Apparently I can go a bit wider than I have been. On exit there.
Lap invalidated.
All right, I need a break from Snetterton. Not even paying attention. AOR? Also got Circuit of the Americas this week. Thursday. Sorry. Taking a bit of a break right now. I'm trying to let my leg calm down a bit. Okay. Just checking a few things real quick. Sorry, I'm sure this is boring. I'm not even talking. I'm just looking up lap times, seeing where I'm off, by how much. All right.
Green light.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom and top off my drinks. Be right back. So I can take some fuel out. Nice toe there for him. Only in half-hour races today. There was a little bit more grip than I was used to from yesterday. Optimum track and only a half a tank. A little bit more grip available. So much more grip than yesterday. Yeah, hopefully I can get the right amount of push today. Not over push or under. Come on, Chris, let's see the 59.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
I'm still so surprised that I was quicker than Chris last week. Very surprised. Indy is one of my better tracks, though, I feel. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know what's up anymore.
Got the bait. This is me, your personal best.
Yeah, maybe. I would find it surprising that he wouldn't work hard, though. Because it's not just talent on his side. He does quite a bit of practice. But yeah, maybe he was busy or something. Didn't get to get the practice put in. Yo, Chris, how you doing today? Yeah, I was gonna say, usually I see Chris doing a fair bit of practice. More than a lot of other people. Could just be a timing thing, though, that I see it. Ten laps is a lot for some people, though.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see what he can do. Especially on a 30-minute race. He won't really have to worry about the tires dying. Just be able to push outright, rather than like last week when he had to save for a while. Yeah. Yeah. The elusive 59s. Maybe one day Kenneth will get there.
Yellow flag in center 2.
I don't want to lift there like that. Damn. Lost a bunch. Too cautious there at the cutting, probably. Ah! Should have lifted. Just a kiss. And I'm still gonna go quicker. Damn! Damn! Oh, what did that say? find out how much I actually need. That can't be right. Oh, 346, not 246. I was like, that is not enough fuel. I put in the wrong number. Okay. I can take a little more out, I think. With a full formation. I mean, I could take out 2 liters. It's something. It's something. Okay. Real quick. Let me save this. Yeah. Where is the Honda the sketchiest around here, Kenneth? Where do I need to put pressure on Skylar? If I can, obviously. Not saying I'll be there with him. But where might I have a chance? The mountain section, I'm guessing, right? Where there's nowhere to overtake. Skyline and the Dipper. It's kind of what I figured. Stop it! It was close. Just a little slide right there. I might need to go stretch out for a few minutes. See, the thing is, I have a feeling he's going to be used to it, because that's kind of, I don't want to say where the Ferrari is weak, but probably the weakest place for the, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the Ferrari kind of has the same issues as the Honda right there. So I'm pretty sure he'll be all over it, like, managing it. Damn it! Calm down.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
Like, does it do the Ferrari thing? No grip until it bottoms out, and then all of a sudden it's all the grip? Oh, like until the, I don't want to say bottoms out, but like until the suspension is loaded. Lost a lot right there. Or maybe not. Didn't feel right.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
Yeah. Okay. Ah! Nothing happened. F. The rear popped up a little too much. And I lost grip. Damn it! I need to be quicker in the middle. I'm kind of surprised how close I am in 1 and 3, though. I would have expected... a little bit more. A little bit more of a difference in 1 and 3. And more of a difference in the other way in 2. Yo, Bradley, how's it going? Ow. Stupid leg. Rainy day? Ah, how are you liking it? Any good? Better than 24? Hopefully. Wow, sweet kickflip. Oh, really? Oh, did they have to stop because they had to start paying the athletes or something? I didn't realize that it had been so long since they had one. Are some of the proceeds finally going to the athletes? I know like they're starting to do that, I think, in certain sports, right? Okay. Cool, cool. So it is a new game then. Like if there's been a 10-year gap, it's definitely nothing. There's no crossover. So pretty good though. Okay, good, good. That's good. I mean, everybody else is making a profit off of them. Why can't they? Like I get it, they're supposed to be amateur, but they're not. They're not amateurs. They should be getting paid, in my opinion. Especially for how much money they bring in some of those universities. It's crazy. All right. I need more. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I was stretching out a bit too. I was stretching out a bit. Which lap? Okay. So now let's go. I left way too much space. Look at all that daylight in between the wall and the car. Way too much space. I can push it a little more in a few places, at least. I can push it a little more. All right, try again. Big freeze. Ah, loose. Pooh! That lost me a lot. Too cautious. No wheel spin though. But too cautious.
We've got some light damage on the front.
Too aggressive. Wait a second. It should be, Kenneth. It should be. I don't like it. I don't really like it. But yeah. I gotta try it. Gotta try it. Gotta figure it out. Yo, Ian, how's it going? Doing iRacing? How you liking it? The Miata's a great car. I love it. The MX-5 Cup. Ah, good. Glad you're liking it, man. Damn. It was better on entry. And then I fucked it up. It was better on entry though. Closer to the wall. Felt way better. Well, I don't know how you got the impression I haven't been at the normal races. I've been doing all the normal ones. There's no GRK this season. So like I'm not doing that one. But I'm doing all the other ones. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, week 1 I couldn't get signed up. It was full. And last week I completely forgot about it. Deep.
But not me. The fastest lap so far.
Yeah, there have been a couple cars getting found out at a few places lately, Kenneth. Not every week, but every couple weeks it seems like a car gets exposed a little. Ah! What was that? Curb. Nope. Yo, Shelby, how you doing? Come on. The Mustang has too much power. Kunos needs to nerf it.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
And then give it more drag. Lost it all again. So much time to be gained and thrown away with the stupid traction control off stuff. Dang. Man, I hooked it up that lap, huh, in Sector 1? And then threw it away. I mean, I think I know a car that we can all agree on in this conversation. Maybe not everywhere. The Porsche. Probably a bit underbopped still. So, could have been a 3. And there's more time in it, too. Pay attention. Left too much room. Got loose. Got that pretty close. Got a little out of control. But not terrible. It was pretty close. Yeah, probably. Well, I haven't done LFM in a long time, so yeah, I don't know. But like, there were other tracks as well. Imola, it was usually pretty popular. Silverstone, I feel, well, definitely Zolder. Zandvoort, when, you know, if they ever went there. Strong tracks for the car. Two hours to go. Yeah. Or Laguna, really. But Laguna does have that server problem. But that's really only when it's on repeat, I think. Trying to be careful and not spin them up on the outlet. Did anyways. No massive slide coming out of one. Just a kiss. Just a kiss. Did a wheel spin. Hit the inside of that curb. At 2. Aggressive. That was better though. Man, if I could put like a whole lap together, I'd probably be decent. And not have those massive freaking slides. Chris! Better get on track. I'm coming! You better show us what you can really do. No! Oh, invalidated. Here's the thing, though. He can replicate his lap. Yeah, it's like as soon as I clean up one turn, I fuck it up at the next. You know how everybody does. It goes through that at phases. Like I get excited that I got that turn right, and then I get in my head about not fucking up the rest of the lap, and there goes the rest of the lap. Like, really, I should be able to get a 59 if I put the whole lap together, I feel. Three tens. So another 10. Maybe not into the 59s yet, then. Feel like I should be able to get there. Of course I do, though. I know, man. But it's still faster spinning than putting it on traction control 1. That's the disgusting part. It's still faster, even with that spinning. It shouldn't be. I don't know, maybe it should. I've never raced a car in real life. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's spinning is not fast. Like you're wasting energy, wasting momentum. And yeah, the cost of tires. I can't even imagine how much one of these tires would cost. I wonder how much a set does cost. Would they be more? I would expect them to be more expensive than street tires for some reason. Well, not for some reason, it's racing, but like, I would... $5 a set? But then when I say that, that almost, I don't know, I feel like it could be more. Yeah, like that slide right there. That should have been all momentum just gone. And it kind of, like, it definitely took a lot of momentum away, but... It was nicer here, though. A little wide, but pretty good. Yeah, see, 400 for what? See, I'm thinking specifically for these Pirellis, because on some of these road cars, a tire is 500. Just the rubber. But then again, maybe they're cheaper somehow. I don't know. Not really important. Just wondering. Like, for my S5, they're like 300 a tire. And they're not even that crazy. So expensive. Got about 40 minutes until the server opens. Slowed down too much. Oh, easy. Really? That cheap? Okay. That's not bad. For some reason, I was expecting it a lot more. Nice. That's good for the teams, though. I mean, let's be real. If you're going through 6 sets in a weekend, that could get out of control real fast. I actually have one. One of the tires that they run. I got it in the garage. What is DHE and the other thing? Sorry, I don't know what that is. And 700's sounding a little more like what I was thinking, but still on the low side. Again, these street tires get expensive. I don't know. I figured since motorsports, it'd be more expensive for the tires as well. Glad that's not the case, though. Keep it reasonable. Maybe there is a higher safety rating on street car tires. I just figured that knowing that these tires are going to be abused, they'd have a lot of safety or whatever. Ah, gotcha. Okay. The most powerful car gets the cheapest tire? That sounds sketchy. Oops. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Skylar's here. Now it's a party. Let's see. Come on, Kenneth, jump on in. Show Skylar how to do it. Ah, nice. Well, good luck. It could be better, I'm sure. And like I said, it's a little slidey if you're not smooth, but when it hooks up, it feels really nice. I'm sure you could probably tweak it and make it a lot better, though. Where is Glenn? It's still a bit early. People are only just starting to show up. Oh, Kenneth, send me that livery as well, if you don't mind. That you wanted me to see. If you have it yet. Because we got the race this week. Okay, yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to make sure I got it before the race. I didn't know you didn't have it either. No big deal. No big deal. We'll get it for round 2. And on. That was worse though. I was too busy patting myself on the back and I fucked up the next turn. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Alrighty, real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Yo. Alrighty. Chickada, 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 chickada.
Got some light damage on the front of the car.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Don't go full throttle leaving the pits. Perfect way to start. I've been leaving way too much space to the wall at turn 3, particularly after yesterday. I'm starting to get it back to where I need to be. After I hit that wall on lap 1. What a dummy. Last few laps though have been getting better. You gonna get into the 59s tonight, Skylar? You think?
I don't know, this is my first valid lap right now.
Oh shit, sorry. It shows he's invalid on mine. That's why I didn't bother, didn't mind asking him.
Well, my first valid lap in this car was a .3.
Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that as well, Kenneth. So you're feeling good is what you're saying. Ooh.
I think it's in there. It'll need some work though.
I think if I absolutely nailed everything, I could probably just get in.
Well done, mate. This has been your Corsa guys. Yellow flag, be careful.
I think it's in there. Did a 0.1.
Yeah, I think you've got it.
Yeah, I screwed up one corner, I know for fast. I think I've got like maybe 2/10 in it. Just like off the bat. I'm sure with like more practice and I figure out how the car works more, I could do better, but it does feel good. It's really sketchy going down the hill, but so my race setup's definitely I'm gonna need to tone it down a little bit.
It's only 30 minutes, by the way.
Oh, is it only one 30-minute race?
2 30-minute races.
Oh, okay. Well, even so, I'm definitely gonna have to back it off a bit. The qualifying setup's just like super sketch. It feels like you're not running TC.
Meanwhile, I'm not.
Yeah, I could see that. I feel like the Honda, it's possible to do it with it, but I feel like it's probably better to not just use TC1.
Like, I'm sliding around all over the damn place, but it's still quicker.
Yeah.
It's quite annoying to me.
That's really weird.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
And I'm not good enough for it yet.
So it looks like it's capable of doing a 59.3 without bop. So I should be able to, like, theoretically, I should be able to do the same, but who knows? I'll keep playing with it here.
Kenneth is mad at you. With your first 2 valid lap times.
Yeah, I always seem to save practice for the day of. The car feels good. It's quick for sure. It's just like put it all together is kind of tricky. Is he in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was basically saying what you were saying, like the downhill section is pretty sketchy in it.
Yeah, it's like the braking zone into I think it's what is it, force elbow?
Yeah.
Whatever that is. That's not bad. Like the braking feels good there. It's like kind of like the initial like skyline dip it actually feels good, but it's like once you actually start turning and going down the hill, it gets like kind of floaty.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fun. Like I don't know, it's just weird because like I feel like the Ferrari is like a way pointier car. This car, it feels like there's like a slight delay between the time that you turn the wheel and it actually goes.
Okay. That's probably why I felt comfortable with it. Lambo things. Not quite as pointy as you would expect. But also still very pointy. Right? Like... Well, maybe. Maybe he does. Maybe, and he just doesn't want us to know. Oh, gotcha. Who did that lap? Tinko? I can't remember who did it. Dara? Because I don't feel like a Honda driver would have done that on purpose. Luke, maybe? Yo, Vanilla X, how's it going? Oh. Did he do it after he switched to the Ford? As a parting gift? Hey guys, I'm going to a new car. By the way, have fun with more weight. copy. And 7/10 off what I was earlier. Just a few minutes ago. Awesome. Love it when that happens. It's a bit hotter though. And the driving worse. No, okay.
Right on, mate. The fastest step so far. Got some severe damage in the front.
I think the tires might be a little too hot.
That's unfortunate. I had a 59.7 on Delta going into Forest Elbow, and then I hit the wall.
On exit.
Yeah, I just ran a little deep into the braking.
I gotcha. Yeah.
It's definitely quick. Like, it feels really nice. I could see how the Hondas were out in front, even though it was raining, so there is a little bit of a disadvantage there.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of when they lost. I mean, started struggling. Was after the rain started.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I had a pretty good chance at a top 5 had I not gotten absolutely obliterated.
Yeah, probably.
Because I was matching you and, what was it, Thomas? And someone else, like you guys up in, like, top 10. I was matching your pace with, like, 32 seconds of damage.
I don't think I was matching them. You were probably gaining on me.
I wasn't really gaining on you guys. I don't know. I was kind of like just sitting in the same, like, I was like 25 seconds back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I moved forward throughout the race a little bit, but I was constantly losing time to the cars behind. Not all of them, but like they were definitely going a bit quicker. I only had 15 seconds of damage from that wreck, but it was definitely affecting me through Skyline.
Did you watch the replay of that? Because I haven't.
Of what, the turn 3 or 4 accident?
Yeah, how I got taken out.
Yeah, I watched it.
All I know, like, I didn't watch it, but I did feel, and I heard them talk about it in chat, that I, like, hit him or that he hit me multiple times.
Yeah, and powered through, I think, was the biggest, like, the fact that he just powered through and just kept it going, rather, you know what I mean? I think that was their biggest...
Off.
Yeah. Because that was a pretty big penalty, 45 seconds.
4 license points. Isn't a qualifying ban 5 license points?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he basically got half of his allotted license points in one turn.
Yep. Honestly, I've been worried about the Mustang getting into the back of people since it came out. Like, I had a feeling it was going to happen. Just because how the Beamer was when it first came out. It was so fast and it was so much better on the brakes that it was just getting into the back of everybody. Like, I almost wonder if that was kind of part of it. But it was, yeah, mostly on throttle.
Are the Mustang brakes good?
They are insane. They're best, I'd say, in the game.
Surprising. I really haven't spent much time with it. You should be restarting the server any moment.
It's up.
Green light.
Hey, I almost got taken out into turn 1 as well. Or sorry, not turn 1, turn 2.
I saw that also. Congrats on
I
the win,
almost got
Chris.
absolutely wiped out from late breaks.
Yeah, I saw like when I was coming through turn 2, I saw that guy off on the side, and then I watched the replay, and yeah, you got pretty lucky. Oh, it's a little warm, huh? We might not be getting into the 59s.
Yeah, probably looking at like mid 2 minutes, especially with fast track.
What's everybody doing tonight?
Yo.
Pretty good. How about you?
I just got back from Texas Roadhouse from about a sim race. I don't think life gets any better than that.
Roadhouse.
That is quite the combo right there.
Oh.
It is indeed.
Why did I just get this?
There's like
in the-
nobody in the server right now.
So, is there any mandatory stops or just 2 races straight through?
Just 2 races straight through, and I think the second race is reverse grid finishing order.
Okay. That's kind of fun though.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, we're doing reverse order?
For the second race, I believe so, from finishing order of the first race.
Okay. It doesn't say that on the Discord, that's why I was curious.
It doesn't say that, but the there's only a 5-minute qualifying, so I don't believe we'd set a lap, because there's only one lap and it'd be absolute chaos.
Yeah, I do see that. It does say free practice use 5 minutes and then qualifying too.
Yeah, that's at least what it says on the sim grid, so.
Yo, Chris, how's it going?
I'm gonna need to see what I can set with a faster track here, because this car is definitely quick. It's like almost Aston quick.
I believe it's Bentley, Aston, and NSX are one of the fastest cars around here.
The Honda's definitely the sketchiest though. The Aston's super easy.
The Aston's the only front engine car I really like driving.
I'm pretty sure that we're qualifying for both races, excluding round 4. No qualifying due to reverse championship order. So like, I'm pretty sure we're qualifying, right?
I heard somebody, we were talking about that on the classroom coaching session on Saturday about some, like maybe reverse order grid. I'm not for sure, that's just what I thought.
Oh well. It is what it is.
True. Regardless, this track's more about survival than actually qualifying, so. I'm excited for Spa. I like Spa.
pretty sure we're qualifying. Okay. It's winter in Australia right now. Shouldn't be this hot.
Yellow flag is acceptable.
Third.
exactement.
I have another 2 seconds in myself, and I just can't figure out where I'm losing it. I've been in the high 205s most of my practice runs.
It's quite hot.
That's true, that's true.
Up fast track.
I don't know what it was in the practice server yesterday, but
Yeah, between fast track and these temps, you could lose quite a bit.
I'm also lifting a bit up top. I'm trying to do more of a conserve, I guess, like laps more race scenario than true. I'll outpace.
I would remind everybody to practice the pit in because it's a tricky one, but there is no pit stop tonight. If all goes according to plan. Yo, Travis, how's it going today? How's the overtime been going?
Yellow flag, be careful there. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Optimum! Optimum already. That's a good sign. Didn't take too long for it to rubber in. Not first. That was... Oops. Later, Junior. Have a great night, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you, thank you.
I don't think I've ever seen temperatures this high in the game.
Welcome to the Aussie heat, man.
No kidding. That's ridiculous. Be interesting to see how the tires react.
Not well. All right, I'm gonna go get my ice pack. I'll be right back.
Oh, there you go, Adam. That's a good lap time right there. 4/10 away from each other. Should be a good race.
Suddenly my Moza wheel is not responding.
That's fun. Who needs force feedback anyways? You should just race without it.
No, I'm talking about is not letting me drive at all.
Oh, did you start up before you entered ACC, or?
Yeah, I should have, but it had a recent update or something, so I'm worried that it's destroyed the settings in here, so just leave the track and close out the app and try again, and I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, hope for the best.
Yeah.
Restart your computer.
The most IT thing I've ever heard in my life.
It works.
It does, dude. I don't know how, but it does. Geez, the McLaren gets plus 22 this week? Porsche gets minus 14, and I think the Ferrari's the biggest winner with minus 20.
Without bop, though, the McLaren can do a low 58.
Damn.
Alright, we're good.
I'll tell you what's gotta suck for the 12 hours of Bathurst in real life. Going from, like, if especially if it's your first time and you start the race in the dark, that's gotta be sketchy. Like, you're a rookie and you start the race off in the dark. Hell no.
Hey, Love Rink, you here?
Yep.
No, he only exists in your mind.
Dude, how much, like, in your Ferrari, how much, like, rear brake bias are you running? Because I just dropped it by 1 or 2, like, points. And I probably, like, could have saved half a second on my optimum lap. Just braking later.
I think I was running 59. I can just send you the setup, though, that I
I mean,
use.
it's not, like, I mean, that's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily use it to adapt. I'm just curious, like, I feel like I run, like, these optimum laps,
Thank you, thank
and I'm
you.
still, like, 202.
Enjoy breakfast?
Like, flat now, you know? And then I just dropped brake bias and stuff, and I was, like, 0.4 tenths. Like, 4 tenths up the moment I did that. And I'm just curious, like, how much the setup is, like, holding me back from, like, what is optimal, you know? Or how much that even matters to me. Like, it's so hard to tell.
For brake bias, I set it as far back until the rear end starts sliding. And then I bump it up a couple.
Right.
It's important to have a good setup, because it really does make, like with a regular aggressive preset, I could probably run like a 202 or 201, but I think the best I did in the Ferrari was like a 59.8 or 59.7 with a good setup.
Right. So, like,
I'm
on cold
rejoining.
temps, I'm running 59s. Like, with no, like, just on practice, no low fuel motorsport. But I don't know. There's so much variation that it's like, I don't know how much of it is like, I need to work on my driving style, and how much of it, like, I just pull setups
Not right now,
offline,
kitty.
you know?
Not right now, bub.
Yasi, Jardier, like, has a bunch. I'm running his right now. But, like, I'm just curious. And then you see them running, like, 59s or whatever, and you're like, am I supposed to be doing that, or is it just something different with me? You know?
We all wish we were
just,
running 59s.
Yeah. I don't know.
Personalizing it is, like, something I just don't know how to do.
We all wish we were running
I've had
59s.
I've literally watched people get into the 58s, and it's just like kind of crazy. But it's definitely just getting familiar with the setup and being able to feel where you're missing the time.
I'll stop asking questions and a lot of the people driving stuff. I have one more, though. do you just like how long have you driven? Like, did you do most of this yourself, or you like do any training or coaching or anything like that? Like,
I can tell you how many hours I have in the game. 1 second.
yeah, sure.
Yellow flag.
Or just sim racing in general would be cool too.
Yeah, I mean, I started driving 4 years
Get
ago.
out of there. Get out of there.
And I took a
Get
year
out of
off to start a videography business.
Get out.
And then went back to it. Let me see. I have 2,334.9 hours.
God damn, dude. That's why I'm so slow. That's
I'm
my
like right
speech
at
now.
500-ish.
Yeah, so like almost 5 times the amount.
So, I mean, like, do you notice?
I've
like,
got 4 times as much as
sure,
Skylar,
You actually.
and I'm so much slower.
I think what would be best is to just like talk about the hurdles you went through. I'm sure I'm there. Like, it's all the same path, right? You hit some point, and then you have some. I feel like you have some realization about just like some major characteristic about your driving that like you realize, you know.
Only
Like me,
2,000.
I'll give you a perfect example. Like me, like a couple months ago, I just realized I was just braking too hard, too long, and not carrying enough everywhere.
Yeah, that's
You know,
yeah.
and then I had this realization to just kind of like not go 100% brake all the time and like not hit ABS all the
Yellow
time
flag in sector 1.
and start carrying it through. And I started shaving time off. But like even past that, you know, like kind of understanding maybe more of the hurdles that I could look for, I think would be a huge help.
Yeah, I could definitely. I'm trying to find the setup right now. I don't know which one I used. But then something like this. Yeah, I can definitely. I can. Yeah, help you with some stuff if you'd like. And this is what I was using for the race. So I just sent that to you. That was, I don't even know when that was. It looks like it was right at the beginning of this year, January.
Okay.
So I must have been running the Ferrari around then for this league.
Do you build all your own?
I usually go it based. I modify it based off of a Hymo setup. Typically.
Off of what, sorry?
They're called Hymo setups. It's a
Tortellini.
group of guys. I did some work for them a while ago for like video stuff, and they like if you know like the team, like Velace or like the Williams Esports guys, it's like all those guys that got together and they make setups. I use the Go setup sometimes too, which is the like Luke Whitehead's kind of the main dude for those.
Yeah, so you watch a lot of like Luke Whitehead, Gardier, like I forget who all's on Velace.
Yeah, I mean Clifford and I were in a race with like a few of those guys you just mentioned yesterday.
Cool.
And I got obliterated. It was at this track.
Because I want to get like all into it, man. I want to do. Actually, what I really want to do mostly is like a lot of the endurance stuff. Because all I've been doing is like solo racing, just like picking up leagues like this, and not even really becoming a part of the community or anything.
It's the most fun type of racing I find. Endurance racing is.
100%. I love endurance. I got a 24 hours of endurance coming up here on August 3rd.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
We did that in the BMW. Clifford and a few other guys and I did it in the M2. Like right as the game came out, or right as the map came out.
Hey guys, any other Moza users here at all?
I don't think there is. I think
Chris
most people are Logitech and Fanatec, I think.
Fair enough.
Chris Larson.
So get this, the wheel is working. I'm able to press push to talk on it. I'm able to steer with my wheel, but I cannot shift now.
You cannot what? Hit?
Shift.
So
Oh, shift.
the
Gotcha.
wheel isn't shifting, but everything else works.
I
Is that
think
just a game or the like you know how there's like usually an application that comes with it and you can configure?
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it's unconfigured or something.
Well,
Like-
open that app up, like your driver app,
Yeah,
see if it's registering there.
it's not.
I think Chris Larson has Moza.
I have no idea what's going on. That's very
Yeah.
odd.
Ask Larson. Like shoot him a DM or here. I'll just 1 second. I'll just ask him to come in here.
He said he's eating dinner right now. He said he should be in like 5-10 minutes.
Yellow flag ahead. Good job.
Was it working previously?
Sky Larson said he's eating dinner right now. I pinged him a little while ago to see if he wanted to come in the voice chat.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, there he is.
I may have just gotten it back. For some reason, I must have had to recalibrate the paddles or something.
Yeah, you gotta do driver version or something. Sometimes some of those settings can get messed up. You have to reset them, you know.
Larson, Easton's having trouble with his shifting paddles, right, Easton?
Yeah, I mean, I might have gotten it figured out. Just give me 1 second. I just had to, for whatever reason, had to recalibrate the paddles. But I thought it's now not working again.
That's
What
not
is
good.
going on?
I might like take this time to reinstall your software.
Yellow flag ahead.
That's
Sector 3.
I do not need this.
Yellow flag ahead. Good job.
Have you turned the wheel off, take it off, and put back on the wheel?
No, try that.
Sometimes you need to like reset the quick release pins.
Yellow flag, be careful.
What's Lynch doing over there?
Zero idea what's going on, and I'm losing track this time as a result, but gotta figure this out, because something's not working.
You got plenty of time.
I'm not getting, like, the flashing LED bar now, for some reason. But
That
everything,
That
every-
100% sounds like a software issue.
so, I mean, it all started happening after I updated the wheel firmware.
Damn.
And you roll it back.
Maybe?
Also, in your Moza pit house, does it show that the shifter's engaging? Like on the main page, whenever you press down different buttons, does it that the different buttons are
Yellow
pressed
flag
down?
in Sector 3.
If you go into Moza Pit House, you can
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just saying that the top paddles are not registered.
I had the same issue. It's taking me 10 minutes to get my mic to work. I just had to go back in and backtrack on update, and everything went fine.
Right, so I would go into the firmware manager or something.
There's a tab that I believe it says revert, but it's underneath. Like if you go to the update tab, there's one that says revert, and you just go to the previous one. And that should fix it.
No, it's not. I'm not seeing that for some reason. All I got is firmware manager, check for updates, and one click to upgrade.
So when you go on your firmware manager, does it?
I might need to put the traction control back on.
I mean, it says select
In this heat.
firmware version,
I'm not improving with it all.
And then I guess the latest is 1.2.2.15. Previous one, I guess, is 1.2.1.32. So I guess I'll just do that.
Not bad. Pressing fast and slow.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend updating right when an update comes out.
No kidding.
When I had the Fanatec, I had it on like a year, 8-month-old update, and it did just fine for me.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
If
Yeah.
you go to the icons on the left, the second one from the bottom, and click it, it pulls up the update menu, and if you look in the middle, there's one that says return.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. It might be working now.
Hello, William.
It
How's
says
it going?
recovery and reset.
Yeah, I got it. Oddly, I mean, I'll tell you what, whatever that update is, it looks like they're really expanding the wheel capabilities on this thing to the point where it's like giving us options to like have it light up for like certain things that's going on with the car. Like if I'm getting wheel spin, it'll light up the LEDs or something to a certain color, or if there's a yellow flag, you'll get it lit up on the wheel. It's interesting. I'm not sure how to feel about it, but get to mess around with it once it's all fixed. So hopefully this works. So thanks for walking me through it, guys.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I swear people join in at the worst times for me, man, every time.
Sorry, that was me.
Kick him. Somebody get him out of here.
Yeah. Phantom.
Out left.
Start my app entirely.
I would recommend restarting your whole PC.
Yeah, probably is going to be the case. You'll get your 2 minutes of peace and quiet from my yapping.
Give me a draft, Reed.
Didn't quite catch that. Brake boards are gone.
Who's taking out braking boards?
Not in.
Thank you.
This is a good practice, Reed. Don't fail. Hopefully he's here for when we start the wall.
talking to me? You said Dale?
No, Reed.
Oh, okay.
I told him not to bail because we were like not to bud on the hill.
Getting killed on not paying attention. More than anything else.
What are we doing? We're taking top of the mountain, pushing into a wall. Come on.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Is this the temperature we can expect for the race, or is it still subject to change?
Probably be a little cooler, but not much. Probably like 35.
Yo, particularly, how's it going?
Alright, I'm getting in a bad spot at the moment for me to join the server and
Just come in.
Right, joining now. Sorry, guys.
It's not a big deal, man.
I wrecked.
Right, really? Cause
Yellow flag, ahead, in front. Right on the process themselves.
Yeah, I wrecked. I took out like 6 people.
Oh, for a second I saw like someone despawned in the Estes on the mini map, and I thought for a second, wait a second, did I cause that? But then.
No, I'm good. Glad to hear that. No, it is 7:30 p.m. or 7:40 p.m.
It'll be about 5 p.m. race time, so it might be like Weston said, 2 or 3 degrees cooler, but nothing much.
Unless it rains.
Yeah, unless that. Can we, God forbid that one then? Get that out of here.
Dare I say it, that in one of the practice sessions it did start to rain, so I'm like actually a little concerned.
I'll take rain next week at Spa, or next 2 weeks. I might rain at Spa, but rain here? No.
Yeah, that'll be a definite.
Evening, boys. Can I get a mic check? Mic check, please. Yeah. How's everyone doing?
Walls, hitting them a lot.
Ah! I threw away a
That's
tenth in a
rookie
bit.
phase. Don't worry about it. You'll get used to it.
I feel like I should put some bumper car bubbles all over my car for this race. It might be the setup change.
Bubble wrap.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. You might need bubble wrap.
No, I'm in the U.S. How about you? I just race in a lot of European leagues.
Yay, I fixed it.
Would you roll back?
Yeah, that worked.
Good.
Thanks for your help, guys.
Well done, mate. This has been your whistle
I think it was this series that the first race my chain attack. Yeah, that was rain at Grand Saps, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just the rain for like the first like 4 laps really was the only issue.
Ah, you're from
Yeah,
Brazil? Nice.
In the
I
last
was
3
doing
laps.
I was doing slicks no pit. I'm sure most people were. But you should try that with no force feedback.
When I
Like,
first
you
started sim
Still
racing,
slip it off.
when I first started sim racing, I was so broke I couldn't afford force feedback, and so I used to race on the free game race room with no force feedback.
That's how I started
Brutal.
too on the Thrustmaster Ferrari.
Oh, see, I didn't even have the Thrustmaster Ferrari.
Mine came secondhand through eBay. It's great.
Start of the century right there.
Oh yeah.
Who just died at Corkscrew?
The corkscrew. Skyline?
Everybody get your Rex out now.
Corkscrew isn't
We're
on
under
this
3
track.
per race.
Wait, dead at Skyline?
More than that.
Yeah, for
I'll say
sure.
over. For sure, yeah.
No, just dead period. You think that's 6 in this entire server, or because we got 2 races?
I mean, there's
Well,
gotta be more
true,
than,
true.
more than 3 on the first lap.
Alright, guess who's not qualifying then? I'll just sit at the back and let it happen.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
And is it qualifying for the second race, or is it reverse order?
5-minute quality.
That's what I thought.
Hot laps.
Build a good gap. You're only getting 1, maybe 2 shots.
I'll just line up behind Larson and goes when he goes, because I'll be 4 seconds behind by turn 2. I'm staying on the right, Larson, go on the left.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just gonna draft
Dive bomb me.
you. Yep.
Oh my goodness, I got lag spike and I overrode it.
Yeah,
Not
like,
onto the
I'm even-
grass.
Yeah, the dipper. The dipper. Is that where you're from, William?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
I don't know, man. I think in the heat, I'm gonna have to leave it on.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, Wyoming. Definitely not Australia then.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Skylar's flying. Too aggressive. Ah, good. I'm glad you like it. And you're welcome. I see Christian's back in the Porsche. Didn't he try the Aston or something? First couple rounds?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Damn. Sending it a bit too hard.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
All right, real quick. Before we go to qualifying, I'm going to use the restroom and top off my drinks. Be right back. Damn. Flying. He must have been doing race runs in the practice server.
Alright, good luck everybody tonight in qualifying. Let's have a good race here.
Yep, good luck, y'all.
All right, what's the temps gonna be? 32? 33? Let's find out. Yeah, definitely. It might not get any hotter, but it also might.
Green light, go, go, go.
Same temp. I shouldn't have put the extra lap in. There's not enough time. Oh well. Man, Chris is pushing. I think I have the tire pressure bug. They shouldn't be this high yet. Maybe they should. good.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Better lap.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best. Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Ah. Last try. Good turn one. Damn. Damn. That cost me a lot.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Ah! Horrible exit! Oh, I just lost it all. At the forest elbow. Got into the traction control way too much.
Session is now over.
Damn. Gonna be pretty close. Did he get that on his last lap? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, not a bad quality. Could have been better, but not bad. I gotta sneeze.
I bottled it.
Did you?
I had it, and I lost it in the first sector.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
I
never-
noticed that my first sector was faster than you, and you've been quicker through there all night.
Yeah, I missed it by like a full tenth.
I was up like a second on my time and lost it at Forest Elbow.
Oh no.
I just never found clear air.
Yeah,
Just
that
wait
was
for the
it was
next
struggle.
quali.
Well, I will see you at the end of the race with you 15 seconds ahead of me because of your straight line speed.
We'll see. Either way, good luck, man. It's gonna be fun.
Good luck. Don't take me out in turn 3. I have PTSD from yesterday.
Oh, I don't plan on it. As long as we're nice to each other into 2, we're good.
Yeah, I got taken out by like a bulldozer into turn 3 yesterday.
Oh, is that the caution that was in Clifford's race yesterday?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude just like kept going. He hit me multiple times. I think he got like a 40 or 45 second penalty.
Jesus.
Half of his license points for the season in one turn.
That should just be a ban.
It was pretty bad. Like he just kind of kept he just kind of plowed into me multiple times and just kind of kept going.
He started this season with a quali ban as well.
At some point, you just gotta get rid of somebody.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
So, Christopher, do you think maybe front brake ducts 3 for this race, or I don't think so, based on...
I'm running 3 in the race.
You running 3 as well? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
3 and 2 probably.
3 and 2?
Oh, no, you can use pads 1, but ducts 3 is fine.
Yeah.
I'm on 4 and 5.
I would do duct 3 on the front and the rear, because the fronts are going to get cooked.
I'm at 4 and 5.
I don't know brake bias he's running, but I'm running the minimum, so yeah, I could actually run 2 in the front. Stupid.
I mean, I think I'm running like 53 for the brake bias.
48.5, baby.
Dang.
What car are you in, though?
The M4.
Or no, Easton.
Mercedes.
Oh, well, they're pretty much the same car.
Yeah, you can run like 49 in the AMG and be fine. Well,
yeah.
I say be fine. It's not fine. But it's fast.
We'll just see how this works out.
Yep.
Good luck, have fun, everybody.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Yeah, say a little prayer. Hopefully everyone makes it through turn 1 and 2.
10 seconds.
Be safe, everyone.
That's all we can do.
Don't feed the walls too much.
Here we go. Track limits? What? My tires were still hitting 100. Well, I'm on the inside for turn 1.
Staying double fire. Green line, go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There we go! Come on, that wasn't great. Don't lose the slipstream. Got the slipstream still, for at least this lap. Hopefully I can stick with them. Clean it up. I forgot to switch the stream name. I forgot to put that we were doing ZRL. Damn. I don't know why that just came in my head. It's too late to do anything about it now. Oh no, I don't have enough. I'm gonna be out of the slipstream by the end of the straight. Already am, really.
Yellow flag is active.
Yeah, I'm out of the slipstream. Hopefully they fight slow down, each other down just a little bit. Big understeer. Don't over push. Don't overdo it. Almost clipped the wall. Careful. Pushing too much. You're already out of the slipstream. Don't throw it all away in one turn trying to make it all up. Just be consistent. Come on. Boards are gone. Skylar's off! He went a bit too deep! Well, I'm back in the slipstream. Maybe I should have sent it on him there. Into one. But I'm back in the slipstream. That was better. Skylar's pushing pretty hard, I think.
Freaking do it.
Shh.
Losing to the car, heading 7 to 1.
Damn, that slide. turn. Come on. Don't lose it. I'm losing it. Yeah, there it goes. Fuck. Pushing a little still. Come on. Come on, pick it up. Clean it up.
We are at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Well, hopefully me running the brake ducts a little more open helps preserve the tires. Hopefully my pace will be maybe a bit stronger at the very end. Because they are quite hot.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you. Better than one at least. I mean, kinda. Better than last though.
Losing to the car ahead of sector 1.
There you go. Only took 9 laps. Wheels. Yeah. lost
Yellow
the
flag in
flank.
sector 2.
Lost a bunch in the third sector. Skylar's almost back up to Chris, I think. I mean, getting there. Closing in on him again. Maybe they'll fight again before the end.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Chris must have heard me. He pulled back out. Opened the gap back up a bit. Aye. Damn. Careful. 2 more laps.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That could have been a pretty quick lap. Oh well. I think I was pretty far up.
Right, man. The leader's on the final lap. Give me the final push.
Last one.
Slow car ahead. There's a slow car ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, big freeze. Somebody might have quit.
Bud, sorry, that was brutal.
Slow car ahead.
That's all good, dude.
The leader has finished the race.
Congrats to Skylar and Chris. They were flying.
Top 8, P3, we're on the podium. I'll bring it back home safely.
Good race from them. My consistency or my pace, not too bad. I feel like I wasn't really off pace for me. Didn't feel like a bad race. Thank you. Hopefully on this next one I can stick with them a little longer. I doubt it, but I'm going to try my best. I didn't fit, my pace didn't really drop off either, which is good. But Chris and Skylar's pace didn't drop either. I was hoping maybe I would gain on him a little in the end, but no. Good race?
Yeah, good one, y'all.
My apologies to the 555 McLaren. I completely lost my braking point. I'm driving like an idiot tonight, so I don't know what else to say. Just never intended to wreck you there.
Oh, we have a practice
Sorry about
session.
that dive bomb, by the way, Larson. I did not expect there to not be braking boards.
Be right back.
Believe me, as soon as I came around that corner and I saw there were no braking boards, I was like, oh shit, here we go.
Yeah, well, because you were, like, right until last second, I couldn't see because your car was in the way.
Yep.
So I just, like, yeah, I'm just going to go past him. Just not
Yeah.
going to worry about this.
As soon as I saw you outbrake yourself, I was like, I didn't see that there were no boards, so it's all good.
Clifford almost got a run on me.
I was praying he was. You were quick.
I had to sit in the middle of the track, so he had basically nowhere to go.
Yeah, I feel that one. Dude, the blue flags on that final lap were brutal.
Yeah, I thought maybe you punted him when I saw the damage, but I was like, there's no way.
No, I almost did, but man.
Is this the qualifying, or are we just having an intermission period?
Intermission.
Okay, sorry.
Any minute now. Really got to make sure you nail your lap in this qualifying session. Really got to make sure you nail the lap.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Here we go. Not great at turn 1.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you. Oh, that was too slow.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
pressures are a bit high. All right, one more try. Felt slow. It was. Ah! A little off. Oh, so was that. It's alright.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, I overslowed. I overslowed again.
Be careful there. Session is now over.
Be right back.
Good luck, everybody, here in race 2. And if Steve Young's in here, I'm sorry about that, man.
Good luck, have fun, everybody. Turn the AC on. I'm getting sweaty. Or during that race I was. Nice, the temperature dropped a little. From quali.
20 seconds. Seconds.
Here we go.
Go in single file.
Alrighty. Race 2. Here we go. No grip on the outside on turn 2. I mean, I get why he tried it, but there's no grip on the outside. Not close enough this time. Probably get me on Conrad though. Oh, I was a little early on the brakes.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
I'd rather just try to stick with these two as long as I can. Better, but a little loose.
Losing to the car ahead of sector 1. Well done, man. This is being Russell West.
Like, I was just in the slipstream. How did... Like, all of a sudden, I'm just out of it. I wasn't really paying attention to where it happened, though.
Nice.
Right there is where it happened, I think. Maybe also in the final turn. Terrible at the elbow right there. That lap.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Take it off. Wish I could have stuck with them. All right, that was close. Might have been pushing a little too hard. Wanted it too bad. Surprised I didn't lose more time. I must have been pretty far up before that. It was a huge mistake. Finally starting to cool off in here. Feels nice. Come on.
Losing to the car ahead of sector 1.
Better. A little loose.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, they're dropping me again. Even more.
Yellow flag accepted.
Five to go. Few more laps. Must have used more fuel on the warm-up lap this time. Or I've just been using more during the race also. Yeah, I've been using a bit more 3.5. Thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you.
Neither of us finished the race.
Good race.
Excellent job, mate. P3, we're on the podium. Now bring it back home safely.
Oh, I'm sore. Very sore. Race kitty, come here. Come here. Yeah, you. What's up, handsome? Come here, kitty. Come on, bub. Oh, because I'm calling you up? No? Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Only when I don't want you to? We're playing that game today? Yeah? Oh yeah? What else do you have to say? Come here. Come on, Goof. Alright, come here. Oh, big kitty. Good race. Again, I feel good with my consistency, my pace in general. Again, of course it could be better. Wish it was better, but not bad. Not bad. Good race. Congrats, Larson.
Yeah, great racing, y'all.
Yeah, I just sent out a chat. I got a puncture on the outlap for race number 2.
Did you hit a curb at all?
No, and the only thing I did, I adjusted my tire pressure, like moved it up by 1 click, and that was it. I mean, the only curb I hit would have been the one on the downhill side into the S's, but I would have hit a curb before then if I was really trying to.
I mean, if you hit a curb with as low of tire pressures as we were running, there's a full chance you get a puncture.
Yeah, but it was even like heating up right after we turned around turn 1. I didn't touch a curb there because I was on the outside.
Yeah. Knows.
Yeah, well that sucks because I qualified Augustine there and I would have had a chance to crawl back in points, but put me out of the race, so is what it is. Gotta figure out a spot.
Bathurst is a fickle bitch.
GG, that was fun.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, Skylar.
I got stuck in traffic on that last lap.
Oh, I saw that. I was like, I'm putting these 2 lap cars between me. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. I caught them going down Skyline, and so I just thought it was like nothing I could do.
Oh man. Yeah, I didn't want to follow them over the mountain and have a repeat of race 1, so...
You were really close on that fastest lap. I saw you had that .98 and I had a .96.
Dude, I went into the final corner with a .8 on the Delta, and then I crossed the line with the .8, and it was like .98. I'm like, oh, fuck me, man.
That's unfortunate.
It's ACC. That's... Having it that close, we had like identical lap times all race. It was fun.
Hey,
Yeah.
Reed. Sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
Hey, Reed, are you here? Yeah. Dude, that's... when Took you out to the top of the mountain.
All right. Well, those were some good, fun races. I'm pretty happy with them. Again, like I said, of course I want to do better, but 2 third places. And I feel like I, yeah, did pretty well. Yeah. I don't know what else. It was kind of a little boring both times. Once they broke the slipstream, I just slowly dropped back and was by myself. But yeah, it was good stuff. Looking forward to next week. Don't know where we're at. Actually, next week we have an off week. But yeah. Not sure what all I have going on tomorrow, what we'll be doing. But for tonight, that's it. I need to go stretch and rest up. But thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, I'd appreciate if you hit that like and subscribe. And I'll see you all next time. Have a great night, everybody.